to square one. I guess the homies are no longer the homies, and they don't want to play with me no more. took the Doed. I don't know. Well, they didn't take all the turrets. You still have a good amount hidden. Still got a cryo fridge. A bit unexpected blow, I'm gonna be real. A bit unexpected. The Giga and the card show. Oh, there's our gas for today. Took all the heavies off the top. I should have let the card show here, bro. Fuck. Got the Parasaur, baby. Yeah, they ain't fuck with this over here. Just like normal, this space is safe as fuck. Damn, bro, I shouldn't have moved the card show. Fuck. L. Big L. Let's see what we got left here. Yeah, everything. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
Oh shit, you're here?
Yeah, I came home early. I had a feeling, and I was right.
What?
Everything's gone.
What, they raided us?
No, even worse.
Hmm.
We got insided.
The who? Bradley?
The only other two people who could inside us. They unadded me on Discord, and so when you can look in the logs here.
Oh, he insided us?
Froze the Tusis, froze the Dodicarus, destroyed the Fabricator, the storage. So took everything, all the dinos, everything out of the boxes is dropped. No more large furnace.
What the fuck? Why?
Last time I talked to them, literally right before work, fucking Matt came into the game, and then I told you, like, I was obviously about to get off because I told him, alright, I'm going to work. I'll be back later on. And he was like, oh, I'll just get off now. And I was like, oh, no, I didn't know you were in the game. Like, let me come get you into the tribe, you know? I got him into the tribe, fucking brought him down to the base. And he fucking gave me AIDS, and then he logged out, like, off the bat. So I was like, oh, well, that's a way to piss me off right before I gotta go to work. Like, at least I gotta go to work, you know? Fucking gave me AIDS, and you fucking get off the... Yeah, and I still have it. Like, it's fucking awful. And so I guess that I was like that was literally the last thing I said because I turned my PC off. I went to work. So.
And that guy took you off Discord and everything?
Yeah, Bradley and Mullen. I knew them since I was with Alex.
Oh, those two did it.
Yeah. Yeah, my homies.
Oh, it wasn't the guys that we bought?
No, they still want us to play.
What a bunch of fucks, dude.
So, and it's stupid because I literally had just moved some dinos from here, from this little secluded thing. The card show, that big T-Rex thing, I just moved it by hand over there. Like, I made a bunch of shit over. Like, this is we got everything here still. The Parasaur's still here.
They kick you out of the
Discord too. Yeah, of course. I sent them both a message on Steam. I said, "Sorry, I pissed you guys off so much." Oh, lesser antidote. I'm so lucky. No more coughing. I can be happy about lesser antidote. But yeah, no. So I just sent them a message. I said, "Sorry to piss you guys off, like both individually. Sorry to piss you guys off that much. Hope we can play games one day again. Just try to make them have heart, but you know,
What? I just don't understand why they do that.
they're pissed off. I don't know. I pissed them off, and them two are close, so I don't know.
We pissed them off.
Just told you. I was like, that's a way to piss me off right before I go to work, because he gave me the AIDS and he logged off, so I couldn't he couldn't like. If we all just were fix the issue all at once, but he literally wasn't on for like a whole week. So yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I got. They're still in the clan, so I like part of me like thinks like, what if they're just testing? You know what I mean? Like, and they're just, but at the same time they unadded me from the Discord. It's like I need to just remove them from the tribe so they can't do any more damage.
I would. Fuck that, dude.
What?
What?
Go get him. You can go get him.
One Iguana Gaming. I'm the Iguana, and today, guys, we are playing some more Ark Survival Evolved Mobile Edition. Today, we are back on the solo game, and as you can see, I am standing on this very gorgeous new piece of tech. So this, guys, this is the tech teleporter pad, and now I've heard a lot of questions about it, both in the comments and from people on my Discord. So I figured what we would do is go ahead and do a little bit of demonstration, kind of explain what the tech teleporter is all about, what it does, and how it works. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and start here. Now, tech teleporters, I only really need one, because when you're using a tech teleporter, as long as it's powered, you can see there's a little electricity sign on it, you can open it up and you can actually access dungeons from here. Now, this is something I've been really looking forward to. I was hoping they would add something like this, a mobile sort of placeable dungeon access point, because I hate having to travel to the Green Obelisk every single time I want to go and access the dungeon. So now we can actually just access the dungeon from here as long as we are powered, which is fantastic. Now, the other use that it has is the tech teleporter can actually teleport to a different location on the island as long as you have 2 teleporters. So let's go ahead and run in here. Now, I did go ahead and gather up all the mats for this. I did save this game before I went ahead and started recording, guys, because I am going to undo this because it costs so much element to make these. 50 element every time you craft one of these, which is a good chunk. That's a lot of runs for me. 150 black pearls, 1200 polymer, 600 crystal, and 2500 metal ingots. So they're not cheap. They're quite expensive, but they are going to be a very, very useful item in a lot of contexts here. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take that. And I am going to go ahead and take a little bit of element as well. We'll just take like 10 element here. Alright. Cool. So we do have this teleporter set up right here. So we can use this one as long as it's...
What? Oh, what? You're alright. You go potty? You go potty? Is that what's the matter? Is it? Oh, that's what's the matter? What? Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I'm fucking spacing. Yeah, oh, come on. Let's go potty. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go potty. Yeah, that's wild. I haven't been inside it in years. Actual years. Nah, I lied. I lied. I think last time was China. Was with the China China one. I forget their names. It's like Maple or not Maple. T. Yep. Little T. The annoying fuckwads. You the man. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go. Get it. Good. Well, I guess if I'm buying dinos like this, I ain't buying no extracurriculars. What? What do you want? What do you want? You can get out of here. You're all wet. Go on. I know what you want from me. Go on. Just for now. Go. Go. 2 vault chem table. Oh, just above the water, huh? Interesting location. you bitch. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's wild shit, man. Wild shit. At least they left the bed. At least they left the bed. Like, there's some things, it's just, like, at least they left the bed. See, and you know what it is Mac won't play. Mac, I mean, I know what it is now, too. I once thinking about it, really mulling it over, Mac doesn't, Mac don't wanna fucking, oh, fuck, we stacked now, baby. Cannon's fire. Yeah, no, Mac didn't want to play on this ping. They're gonna steal the dinos and go to another server. They don't want protection. They don't care about that. They think that they're gods, which they're pretty good, but oh fuck, I should be picking those up by hand. It's powered. They just forget to take the fuel out of the gen. Yeah, I didn't realize the gen was 22 hours, so I better turn that off for now. They had to have left 100 bullets on purpose. Doed 4, Enki 4, Engi 6, Dunkel 6, 2 RD 6, Theory 6, Beast 1, Giga 8, Karcha 8, 10 Heavies 5. Still got the grill. At least they're nice people, they didn't break this shit. They left me something. This is so sad, I wanna die. You know. a fridge. That might be too much. A fridge of veggie cakes. I want 3 of chitlins. free my soul. I wanna get lost in the rock and roll and drift away. No, do it. That's what you're.
happens when you throw in a couple of extra punches that are usually unnecessary. You can't hit an opponent who's already unconscious. That damage can be fatal. Why am I so adamant? Because later I'll show you a fight where even finishing blows weren't needed. I admire guys like this one the most. Edouard Bagration, after landing a knee strike, quickly realized it was the end for his opponent. He could have kept hitting, but he didn't. And here's that fight. It ended before it even started. From the look in this guy's eyes, I immediately thought he was some kind of psycho, and something intense was about to happen. And it did. He rushed in, unleashed a flurry of punches, and knocked out his opponent without finishing him off. The fact is, the high kick alone made the guy feel so bad that he started convulsing and had to be taken to the hospital. In this tragedy, no one is to blame. It's sad when finishing blows purposely ruin the careers of young fighters. This is what happens when you throw in a couple of extra punches that are usually unnecessary. You can't hit an
Gee. Gee, the PayPal fee is killer. Oh, no. What do you
Parkinson's, right?
want?
Oh,
What do you want,
No, your wife.
silly? Oh, you want to play?
Girlfriend.
Is that what you
Stage
want to
one.
do? You want to play?
Days and bad days.
We'll play for a
Most
minute.
days.
Yeah, we'll play for a
You?
minute, of course.
Since 73.
Yeah, oh, you want to
Stage
play with
4.
me?
Advice.
You want to play with me?
I'm very trainable. My advice is to go upstairs, pack your bags, and leave a nice note. Find yourself a healthy woman. I love my wife. I do. But I wouldn't do it over again. Nobody tells you this disease will steal everything you love in her. Body and smile. Right. Sooner or later she'll lose motor control. Eventually she won't even be able to dress herself. Then the fun really begins. Cleaning up her shit. Frozen face. Dementia. I'm sorry. I'm out of line. Forgive me. Parkinson's, right? Oh, no. No, your wife. Girlfriend. Stage 1. Good days and bad days.
thing. I'm gonna stay in this lane right here. But there's like 3 lanes. The fuck? I'm pointing this way. It's like 3 lanes. Well, do you see where my finger is? Now we're gonna stop at the light, correct? Well, you're going kind of fast. You're not even curving with it. You're not curving. I don't know this road. You see the lines though? Why are you going this way? We're not gonna hit the cones. We're not gonna hit the barrels. We're gonna turn with the fucking thing. I'm gonna stay in this lane right here. But there's like 3 lanes. The fuck? I'm pointing this way.
No, and I was like, I don't want to hurt her, but here is the opportunity, and I may not get this opportunity again. So I don't want to regret this at the end of my life. And I was like, okay, fucking do it. So
yeah. Ever slash Jackie Cadillac. First ever. 2. Let's see what she's got.
Fuck. That holy shit.
no, and I was like, I don't want to hurt her, but here is the opportunity, and
If you would prefer to meet a bear in the woods rather than someone like me, how?
I've been catching fish off this old wooden dock for the past 3 years, but when my friend and I showed up to fish off it today, it was completely gone.
Yo, what the happened on the dock?
A bunch of people walking by asked us why the dock was missing, but none of us had any idea why. And then finally, the people who live next door and actually built this dock 5 years ago came outside and gave us an explanation.
So who stole it? Oh my.
How?
I don't know. 2 guys from township came. They said township property in Sunset. They came here and they fucked it all up. Took 6 fucking guys to do it. How hard is it to take out a fucking, like, you know, fucking 3 guys standing there and 3 guys standing over here. And going, what the fuck is up with this? And I did say that to them. I go, what the fuck? They go, you guys doing it or not? How come about like fucking 3 hours to do it?
It must have been here for so many years though, like at least like 5, right?
Probably at least 5
And they
years.
just now it's even more dangerous.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, fucking look it.
Whether there's a dock here or not, we're still gonna fish this spot and keep on catching monster fish from this creek, so stay tuned to see our new strategy. I've been catching fish off this old wooden dock for the past
Where? Come in. Huh? Where? I'm in the cave. Oh fuck, I watched you drop this shit that shit to Bradley. He's close, I heard him. Come. Yeah. Wyvern, Argent, Tuso, Carcho, Giga, Theory, Donkey, Poison Wyvern, Argent, 2 Echidnas, a Gigaraptor, okay, 2 Carcho, okay, Angler, Doed, there's my Rhino, my Rhiney, where's my Anki at? Anki, Giga Saddle, and D-Forge Industrial Grinder. Yeah, this looks good. Oh. looks good, yeah. Oh, and a fire wyvern now. Maybe like right here. We'll just go all the way across. We're set up now.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. Other than he give me a Rhiney
What the
saddle.
fuck is that thing with the...
It's a poison wyvern.
He gave you a poison wyvern?
He gave us fire wyvern too.
Wouldn't it be cool if you can combine those and they do fire and poison damage?
Nah, dude. The poison one's supposed to have far range.
It spits far?
Like a far range. Something like that, yeah.
Okay, well, I've just been waiting for these two to wake up because I knew they were going to, so I didn't want to start and then stop.
Oh, you're good, man.
loading in right now.
I was like, hey, you should finish those last 2 episodes of season 3, and then you'll know why I think Hines and Luffy would be a good fight. She looks directly at me. She goes, I'm not in the mood for heartbreak this morning. You got a lighter, bud.
In the car, actually. It's all of my alive lighters, to be fair.
It's so awesome when you have kids and then you tell them about something. She's watching The Fat Electrician for General history from. It's like the adult version of Bill Nye of history. Does that make sense? Oh, they're letting you have everything back, huh?
Well, I paid for it, but yeah. I fucking, he left out the rhino saddle, the bug saddle, and fucking,
He was like, oh shit.
and the fabricator. It's just like, I told him, he was like, oh shit, yeah, on my way.
Well, you paid him. He's like, fuck yeah, I'll bring that shit to you.
Funny taste.
Huh?
Said funny taste.
Yeah, because I'm out of. I don't know where all my second bag of pot went, but it's empty. So I'm smoking scraps.
You and me both. I wasn't gonna brew up, honestly. Or at least not this week.
Yeah, I'm not re-upping until fucking next month. So I'll be smoking all Sierra shit.
Well, we
She
got.
never told me that they took any and that they replaced it.
That's why I told you. I didn't figure out to say anything if she just
When
replaced
I
it.
her about it, she looked stupid. I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened.
Yeah. Funny.
It happens every time I leave Sierra. I come back, I have no weed, or you've stolen hundreds of dollars from me if I lived out and around. Honestly, in
Oh.
the beginning, that's why I dreaded coming home, because I want to know what the fuck she took from me.
This is like the best part of what they gave us.
What?
This right here.
What is it?
These 3
What are they?
blueprints.
So that we could actually make them?
We can make these now.
Ascendant crossbows and
300%. That means instead of the crossbows are already one of the strongest knockout things. Now it does 3 times.
the knockout speed?
Yes. So I don't have to fucking waste a lot of narco arrows or as much time. That's the top. That's like literally that's a max BP. Rare as fuck. I only asked for a bow, and he fucking gave me the whole BP, which we don't have a bow, but
That means you'll be able to make it on this character forever, right?
as long as we have this BP, as long as we have this item right here,
Oh, you have to hold on to
you
it?
have to have this. It has to be in the smitty.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, any BP, that's like the godsend is getting a BP, because then you can craft as many as you want. Like, people will buy that for real money. Like, not the BP for sure, but people will buy the actual item for real money. Just the item, because it's so rare.
50 cents. Yeah.
For because it's so rare, it is. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, and it's so useful. But yeah, we're just gonna be
Grinding again?
starting from scratch, like everything. So
Well, let's grab the Yankee and let's go hit the mountains. No? What are we doing? Polymer?
we gotta get metal. Not metal. We have the metal. Remember, cooked.
Oh, okay.
So whoever goes up there first, will grab a good amount, like a good amount of the metal from here, do the polymer run type shit, right? But we don't have food to feed our dinosaurs right now. You know what I'm saying? We don't. So we got a couple other things before we.
All right.
I'll take care of the carnivores. Let me have one of them dragons.
Yeah, I'm taking the Giga, 2 Argents, and then the Fire Wyvern up to the outpost base for farming purposes, and / the Argents for retrieving bodies if we die somewhere stupid or use them. You know what I mean? Like those will be up on the land. I'm putting 4 heavy turrets on that base again, with a row and a half each of ammo, so that shouldn't get fucked with at all. It'll be a rare occasion if it does, so.
Okay. So where should I spawn? Outpost base?
Outpost, yeah. If you want to kill shit, get food, that's the spot. The two.
Okay, here, I'm gonna pull up my screen so I don't have to describe where I'm about to click. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it's easier for me and you to play together because I've got screenshots. So what, right here? You're good.
Stupid fucking bug I set it to aggressive and it just starts attacking everything, like 30 fucking things around me trying to kill me. So we're gonna need silica pearls again, so we gotta use the anglerfish. We're gonna need electronics again. So that's the silica pearls. Yeah, we can cementing paste, which is the beaver dam / the chitin, which is the Tuso.
The beavers are along the rivers, aren't they?
Yeah. And it's easy with the Rhynie. Like, the Rhynie is the easiest flying creature to get in the water, to get the beaver dams with, because you can still stand on it or jump off it in the water. So yeah, we need to get fucking our food up. That kind of shit. Some basic shit now. We have taken a hit. We've taken a blow. Oil. We need oil now. We barely have no gas. Other than the gas that you put up here. Thank the Lord.
The what?
You remember I asked you to put that gas up here at the outpost base and you ran out of gas? And you did. Yeah. Good thing you did fill it up, because that's our only gas right now.
Yeah, so we need hide, oil.
Yeah.
They took all the underwater creatures too?
Everything. But now we have it. We have a Dunkleo again. Like we didn't actually have a Dunkleo before. We have a Dunkleo now.
Anglerfish.
We have an angler, so we're ready to do everything. I literally made sure that we were ready to do everything.
Sorry, I'm reading a TikTok because I've been fucking wondering with the last episode why Zenitsu was acting the way he was, so I'm reading it. 2 seconds. And the reason why behind it, I'm about to fucking cry. Oh, dude, in this next fucking couple episodes, Zenitsu fucking, oh my god, that was so sweet. Oh, that was tasty. Alright, where am I spawning? Where would I be best served to help you is what I'm trying to ask. You said there's one up here, here.
Literally fresh, you can do any number of the things I just said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but do I need to get dinosaurs first? I need to...
It depends on what you were trying to do. Remember I told you I'm bringing...
I was gonna do the polymer.
The meat.
I was gonna grab polymer.
Okay, well, are you gonna take an Argent or are you gonna take the bug? Cause
it's up to you. That's what I'm saying. You just paid for everything again. Oh,
you can take the wyvern up there.
I know this is random and completely off subject, but my mother asked if you could pick up a couple cases of soda for the trip. We got 4 cases of water. It was looking good.
Respect your guys' choices of drink. I don't drink dark soda.
Yeah, I gotta ask her again,
Yeah,
because she told me what kind of soda that would use. I barely just remembered that she told me yesterday. I was so fucking exhausted.
I don't even know what day we're going. What day are we leaving?
Saturday next week. Wait.
Not next week, bro. This week. This weekend. In 4 days.
Is it? Yeah, Saturday. This Saturday. Oh, yes. Whoa. Shit. Yes. Yeah, this Saturday. Holy fuck, is it? Did I fucking lose a whole week? I've already been back. I have already been back for a week. Holy shit.
Okay, turrets are set up. The dinosaurs are in the base. In the outpost base.
Here, I'll just see what we got going on.
To travel the rivers and look for cementing paste. / pearls while I head north to go grab the metal.
So we need oil too, then, right?
Yeah, we need everything.
And you said you can gather oil with the octopus?
No, you can gather oil with the Dunkleo.
The Dunkleo.
But
Did you know there's a Giga in here just laying on its back?
It's not a Giga. There's 2 of them. They're
a char.
Yeah, because they're a breeding pair, and if I can get the eggs, I'll save them for the weekend.
Okay. Oh, holy shit! This lag is pretty bad. Do we have any scuba gear?
We have 1 set.
Alright, I'll go get us some oil. While if you kill monsters and get hide, then we can get gasoline, right? Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh fuck, I need clothes. Fiber? Question mark? A full pedestal. Where are you? He said the Dunkley is the one that can get the oil, right?
Yeah, they get stone, oil, and metal.
What do you want me to raise on his thing?
Okay.
He's already almost got 1,000, so should I just go with weight?
Go with the weight. I mean, more melee.
1,000 for melee damage? That's a lot for a donkey, ain't it?
Yeah, he just gets good stone and metal and oil.
What the fuck? He's not going up. He's just stuck on the ground.
He's very slow. Or not really like super slow, but he definitely can swim up.
Oh, I think I was just glitched. Because I couldn't... It was like he was stuck in the ground. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's see how much he actually gets. I do not know what an oil node looks like. Does it look like oil's coming out of it, like a drippy black fart?
Yeah.
Or... Where's a good area? Do you know where some spawns are?
Not a clue. That's a random thing. Not really random, but you just gotta drive around until you find some. But yeah, you Yeah, see it. You've seen it before. You've already seen it. Obviously, you said drippy black shit. And you ain't seen that one yet.
Well, that was what it looked like in the old one. I didn't know if like they changed. You know what I'm saying? Because you also could get a mining laser too. The mining laser's coming out in the next one, and you can just ride on the back of a rhino and use the mining laser from its back and mine ore. If we could get that, dude, dude.
Still wouldn't be as good as the Anki. We don't get weight reduction.
Oh yeah, huh? Well, I could ride on the back of the Yankee and then just put it in there.
You can only shove so much in its inventory. That's why you have to carry it around.
Oh, that's right. Ah, fuck. Well, it sounded good.
Yeah, it sounds kind of sweet, but I already know in practicality it probably won't be that good. Just the way of the world, man. Mining lasers are never as good as they say.
God damn. I haven't found any over here along the edge.
Yeah, I usually see a bunch of it just kind of randomly all over the place.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on the outside. This dunk ain't got no stam, bro. Oh, okay, it's getting bigger over there. I still got a good amount of time left. Best mining location for oil, Ark Ascended, the island. Oh, beautiful. Morning, sweetheart. The best. So you know those rocks that are on.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I know where they are.
Oh god damn it, no. Oh, they just scared the shit out of me. Oh, my heart is racing right now. Where the fuck did they come from?
Yeah, I wouldn't be sitting out in the ocean. than anything ever. There's like 5 different kinds of alpha dinosaurs that you literally cannot get away from.
I've got oil. It's showing me all the things that give you fucking... Ooh, I found a node. Yes, I knew I should have watched a video. That's always worked out for me. I've got a couple hundred oil now, man. There's multiple different things.
What you got?
Almost 200. Oh. I got some metal too. Fucking bitch. Me and the buck-tooth donk don't play no shit. Coming back for that ass, boy. Give me that. Oh, fuck! Oh, oh, God, more.
You're not a fighter, but your dino is pretty strong.
Fuck you. God damn, I hate the ocean. They come out of nowhere. Bringing all this hide back with me. You fucks, you're gonna be a pair of boots.
Oh, he did give us 11. It looked like, I think it was like 11 dedicated storages, which was like infinite loot holding things. I only asked for 4 of them, but
This donkey is fucking bad, boy. It's just I have to fucking stop, and then while I'm getting my stamina back, I look down. Oh, no, 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 fucker. You're not running.
the other Dunkleostis give you chitin.
What the fuck is this? Angler gel? So if I see another doe, just get his ass? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, yeah. You want that chitin, so.
Yes, sir. Dunks are gonna go extinct. Where am I on the map?
Where are you?
Alright. Dunk in sight. We'll see how much fucking chitin we get. I think that's a dunk. Oh, it's ugly like a dunk. Come here, fuckers. Get over here, you fucking... $200 chitin. Certain dinosaurs produce oil as well.
The Tuso produces an organic oil, but it decays unlike regular oil.
Now that it's fucking got a little bit more light, I can fucking see the rocks I need to mine. 20 more oil. And they are all along this ridge line. There it is. I know what oil looks like now. Gimme. I fucking swam over a fuck ton of oil. I was wondering, I was like, dude, there's gotta be something that has oil over here. 15. 5. Is that another donkey? What's up, bitch? Oh yeah, no. I've already... See, this is what I got so far, if you want to look.
Oil.
Yeah, 240 oil.
You got your inventory set up.
Is that what's going on?
That's why it's not stacking up.
Oh yeah, it's because I never changed it back when I was, no, not when I was 10, when I was making the, fucking spoiled meat. I had switched it up. Never switched it back. So get the donkey. Donkey. Level are you, bitch? Are you a donkey? No, you're a megalodon. Let's go. Wait, are you a donkey? Oh yeah, you're a donkey. Okay, let my stamina go back because it ran out in the last fight. Oh, you just going on the hustle, huh? Okay. Is that another donkey? Oh no. Dude, I can't. They get on your fucking 6 and you can't fucking bite them.
You gotta run away, like stop surfing, run away from it, get some ground away from it, and then turn back.
They just stay right on me. What do you mean run away from them? There's no running away. Oh. Got one. I can't. He stays right on my 6. Look.
I'm saying, but I'm watching your screen as you are playing right now. Swear to God, you ran.
There we
and
go.
You stopped and he ran past you. They do not have a stop feature. The first one.
I fucking hate the ocean, man. It gives me so much anxiety. Like, this is me trying to conquer a fear. If I can fly on a plane, I can fucking play a video game when it has ocean stuff. Unless it's sunken land, I will not do it. I have a giant dinosaur. I feel safe.
You probably got enough. You got enough fuel to fucking double how long our turrets will last right
I know what I'm looking for now, so this should go a lot faster. Really? What's up with you and those Dimorphodons?
Came out of nowhere and killed me off the mount.
Ooh, I found 2 fucking oil spawns. Oh, I got us some oil now, boy. Like a fat chunk. I switched to another video and it says the oil nodes only, they used to spawn near the beach, but they do not spawn. They only spawn in the farthest, deepest away from the shore. So I said, fuck, that's where I'm at. Let me just, fuck that. I don't need that kind of drama right now. I need to get this fucking...
You take the angler just way more quick than agile in the dungeon.
That's how we get Celicus, right?
Not the,
What do we have to...
similar to what you're doing now, you're just going to be looking on the ocean for black shells on the ground. If you look at the edges of this water hole here, you'll see black shells on the edges. That's what you want to be looking for in the water. Watch a video and they'll tell you all about it.
That's what I've just been doing lately. Alright, I just had to watch the video. They told me what to look for. We got some metal up in this bitch. A few hundred hide, I'll get started on some gasoline. I make it in the fabricator, right?
No, the furnace.
Furnace?
You're gonna cook them two together.
Yeah. Okay, I've got the hides and the oil in there.
Yeah, it takes a while.
I'll need your boat to be able to transport the metal, I think.
Throw the metal.
Oh yeah. I'm just scared I'm gonna throw it in the water.
Throw it from your inventory.
Yeah, but the Dunkleo can't get close enough.
You throw it in your inventory right now. 3 stacks. What you can hold. That works too.
We have the gasoline. Got a couple hundred.
Just throw that into the...
Yes, sir. Just a stack?
All of it. All of it split. There's 3 generators, split it evenly between right there. And those things laying down, by the way, are really fucking up the pathing through there. It's not lag, it's their bodies aren't being projected in the right way. They're just so fucking big. But there's 3 in there.
You want me to turn on the generators?
Yeah. Only one of them's off right now. It's still gonna have enough to do.
Okay. Where's the other
2
one?
are. One's in a box to your left over there.
Oh, right there.
There's a fake door on it. If you enter the room with, it's you know it's gay. The other side might be a little easier to enter from. Oh, you got it.
God damn it. Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Alright. Now where's the other one?
Where all the auto turrets are.
All the way up top. Did you have to rebuy all these dinosaurs?
The furnace was like a couple dollars. The grinder was a couple dollars. Heavy autos. I bought 10 of them. Like 30,000 bullets. Everything in that bitch right now is paid for.
Well, the things have a ridiculous amount of.
We can still load them in there. Like all those bullets, like they can all go into shit.
Alright, you want me to just put them in there?
Whatever you want to. A laundry list of tools.
Well, I'll work from the base and out now since I got us that fuck ton of gas.
Yeah, so you can use the Tuso, you can use the Angler, you can go on the
Oh, I'm gonna do the dude, you know, I know it sounds stupid, but I don't know why. Like, I would love to go on a cruise. I'll stay above the water all day and admire how beautiful it is. But I've seen too many fucking documentaries about fucking shit that's under the ocean. No, I'm good. I'll get in the water on the coast. I won't go any fucking higher in my waist. Like, I don't know why. Like, anything below sea level fucking absolutely terrifies me. Like, when your friends would be like, oh, look at this cave, let's go in it. I am like, yeah, no, let's not. Unless there's a tour guide to this fucking cave, I'm not going in there. Like, I don't know what kind of fear that is, but it's like, I don't know, or it's a survival instinct, like bears or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you said anglerfish, because we need silica pearls, right? Do you want me to put those bullets in the turrets?
Yes.
Okay.
We still have like a solid like 20 bullets in that door and then 4 in the outpost base.
That's just such a I understand Rust and shit like that because that's the name of the game, but to do something like this, you know what I'm saying? That's some scumbag shit.
Nah, unofficial, bro. That's the thing is this is as scummy as it gets, bro. Really, I think you're right. It's just Mac being a dick. It's Mac being butthurt because I didn't even let him rebuttal anything I said. That's the way to piss me off with them going to work. Turned my PC off. Rebuttal. And then I sent a text to Bradley at 10 saying, we'll get the 100 turrets by this weekend down so that we can focus on fucking taming any fucking dinosaurs when we get bosses out.
And we need silica pearls for electronics, right?
So once you get silica, and once you get the metal, you can start auto-cooking that.
put the pins on the turret. I placed another. I'm placing more of those turrets. The other 2 turrets. Unless you want to save them. Can I place the other 2 turrets?
Yeah, anywhere you want.
All right.
The
Well,
other
I'll
4
show.
are good. No, do whatever you want, bro. As long as you know that it'll cover that hole.
Yeah. See, I put it right there. That's covering that fucking hole. And then I'm gonna put one right here.
Yeah. Bradley just said you don't want them too close to the hole. You just blow them up. Hey, you see that that fucking shell right at your feet, bro?
Yeah.
That's what you want to grab with the angler fish. That's what it's gonna look like in the water. You can even grab that shit from the side of it if you're on the angler.
Okay. Alright. I put quite a bit of bullets in all the turrets. I didn't use all the bullets, but... We have 15 turrets in range.
Hey, sweetheart, do you want me to make you some waffles with peanut butter and stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did it for the kids this morning that were awake, so... Can't bother a woman when she's fucking asleep. She was already awake. She looked at me.
What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Huh? Oh, what's that cute dog barking at? Hmm? Go get him. Yeah, go get him. Yeah, go get it. Hey. Go get him.
Hey everyone.
Do you absolutely love dreams? Are you 12 years old? Or are you 14 call him Nightwing? And you're in good company. Because a lot of people love you, and a lot of people hate you. They love him, quite literally. You don't know who Dream is, he's this guy. Minecraft YouTuber, wears a mask, makes super cringe music. He's obnoxious, pretty much insufferable nowadays.
Here's the tough one. I can't breathe when you're not there.
And he's had the most allegations of any creator I've ever seen on any platform ever thrown at him over the last couple years, and especially the last few months. The stuff that has come out against him over the last couple years is of varying levels of severity. He's sought to offer explanations to explain away the allegations many different times, or just trying to disprove certain things, but after recent dramas and controversies have come to light, Dream decided to go scorched earth on haters. Remember the Nicholas Cantu thing, Gumball?
You don't understand that you're talking to, like, Michelangelo all the time. I love number 2 is always a fight level history book maker.
Gumball versus Dream, this moment, epic thing. It's so funny, dude. I love the internet. POV, fucking Nicholas Cantu, throwing around his first. But we have a Homelander moment from the boys. Remember the boys? Homeland. Alright guys, big Dream updates here. Okay, it's important to note that this is recorded as an update after I recorded the main sections of the video. I recorded the main section of the video, which you're about to watch. A lot of the debunking that Dream does in this video is based on identities of people that are private, right? It's like trust me bro versus trust me bro. And I will say he did a very good job, in my opinion, at putting this video together. It still feels strange, the whole thing, Dreamathy and his diorama of art. For the sake of integrity, I reached out to Dream. I reached out to his wrong account. He actually reached out to me with the correct account, which I thought was hilarious. He did that this morning, and I asked him a bunch of questions, and he answered them, I think, in a very honest and clear and thoughtful way. What exactly did I ask him? Well, I asked for character references for some of the people that he used to debunk the allegations. For example, I learned about the professor who wrote the paper supporting Dream Speedrun. That's a major part of this whole thing. Why was he the best fit for independently investigating the speedrun? What was his thought process for choosing this guy to sort of retort against all these people accusing him of this? I asked him about Manitree's ex-girlfriend. He shared very little. Alright, he did share some proof with me, which I greatly appreciate, but once again, I need to keep everything private about all of this stuff because I don't want any of these people to be doxxed or abused. But those two individual sources that Dream provided were absolutely 100% legit, and I obviously can't show that, so it's just another trust me bro. But those two questions were genuinely answered by Dream himself, reaching out to me, someone he's never spoken to ever. I reached out to him for comment, and you know, this is a good sign in my opinion. For Dream. I also asked about his Snapchat and family page manager, about who she was, what her responsibilities were, how long she was a friend of Dream's before she took over the accounts, how much time a day she spent scrolling, etc., how many posts she interacted with, how many times he had to step in to ask her to delete or edit or even unlike a post. He was very clear with all of this information. I greatly appreciate that. But once again, a lot of it is very private, so I cannot share it because I don't want her to get destroyed. Also asked about the prior Snapchat manager in 2020, the person who ran the Snapchat before the current one. The claims were verified that she ran the account and she did so responsibly. Absolutely 100% verified. Beyond just Dream's which he didn't literally say that. You guys know what I mean. The main sort of question which I expressed great interest in and wanting answered after recording the final chunk of this video was who are the other people in the car with Nicholas Cantu, because that's like the biggest sort of event that's happened recently, and there were two other people, a guy and a girl. A guy was on Dream's right, a girl was on his left. They're both small content creators. Nicholas was lying. They were asked to remain completely anonymous, and they were comfortable with Nicholas Cantu knowing that they were the ones recording because he was threatening threatening them legally, and I have a video of all these texts and everything corroborating all this. He said he would pay their legal fees if he sued them, and that's why they sent. Yeah, it's legit. I mean, it's that aspect of this entire thing is completely legit. Dream is not in the wrong versus Nicholas Cantu. He also sent videos of Snapchat messages and stuff from the original people in communication, Manitree. I mean, there's a lot of corroboration here. All in all, this is a good response, okay? I still think there are some inaccuracies and things that are going to come out, but to sort of double down on what I just said, there are actual real evidence of people owning up to their mistakes since Dream's video came out. For example, the Burner22 account, one of the main parts of this entire video, completely deleted. Cheesecat25, someone spreading lies about Dream, completely deleted. Toyblown, completely deleted. Dream even pinned a comment to his video. The burner account, Burner22, tweeted that they were unsure about the reliability of their claim after seeing my video, and then as of 4 p.m. EST time, deactivated their entire account. I'm assuming this is their only further comment. And that was one of the most viral of all allegations against Dream. So I really implore you guys to think as rationally as possible and not use sort of preconceived biases and notions to sort of go through this. I know that I don't like Minecraft YouTubers, and I think a lot of content creators are cringe. I think my content's ass and terrible. Very different person in real life than I am on the. Well, I'm very similar in terms of my personality, but like, I don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? For the sake of all this and hopefully doing what is right, I think you guys should know my opinion, and that is this is legit. I mean, this is legit. It's from the horse's mouth, backed up by evidence that I unfortunately cannot show to respect people's privacy. I'm not going to leak anything. I'm excited to see how this unfolds, and hopefully the truth shall prevail. By the way, if I got anything wrong or if you guys have proof of anything, please comment down below. This is a massive mammoth of a video and a mammoth of a situation, and there's a lot of moving parts, and it's difficult to, you know, kind of piece everything together. Especially during the holidays, it's just the confusing. I'm also moving and shit, so this is a bad time for this to happen. But there are some inconsistencies and things that don't add up, but those will be built upon in the future, I'm sure, and I'm sure everything will become 100% transparent soon enough. Let me know if I'm blatantly missing anything or if there's anything new that's coming out down in the comments below, and enjoy the rest of the video, please.
Dream's been going through a rough time lately. He's had a bad couple months. Everyone seems to hate him on the internet at this point, and he decided to release an extremely long video to address all the controversy that he's gone through over the past few years, while providing as much evidence as he possibly can to prove the false nature of all the allegations against him. In his video, at the same time trying to dismantle the claims against him, he tries to highlight a double standard when it specifically comes to him being the bad guy, being this punching bag for the internet. For example, it seems that people willfully ignore evidence vindicating Dream due to their pre-existing bias against him because they want and or need Dream to be the bad guy. Those same people will take any evidence against him as fact, no matter how shoddy or full of holes it may be. Most of the evidence against Dream, honestly, is just, none of it would ever hold up in court. It's just like fun internet drama that you can be like, oh yeah, this burner account posted it. Haha, look at Dream. He is cringe. Let's celebrate his downfall. There's a fly flying around me. I think I'm rotting. Dream tries to accomplish these goals of dismantling 100% of everything in one video, and in doing so, he has to go into details of his life that he claims he prefers he would never have had to go into.
In this video, I'm going to be very vulnerable, open, and honest. I go into my past, I go into controversies, and I also debunk very serious lies about me, including by involving police, legal teams, and extensive research. It will get uncomfortable. I will get into details of my life that you probably don't want to hear, and I don't particularly want to share either, but it feels necessary given the circumstances, and honesty and truth is my top priority.
At the top of the video, there's a few things that have jumped out to me that I think are sort of strange, and I don't know exactly what the point of them would be to include in the video, or the specific way of going about the video. I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, it contributes to my existing anti-Dream bias. I'm not an extreme Dream hater, but I do think he is very cringe. I've got to say, I do think he is very cringe. I'm cringe. I think the main thing I don't like about Dream is that he just really likes himself a lot, and I think when people think that they're really hot, and they are both boys. Like when dudes are checking themselves out, you know? And they feel like you're just like, does that make sense? I don't know. The things that jumped out to me as strange are as follows. This isn't your typical apology video or video that seeks to address rumors and allegations clean and clean. For example, Spike's video about his whole fucking fiasco that happened. It's not Dream talking to the camera with a rough idea of what he wants to say. It's an incredibly high-produced and very edited, visually engaging video, picture, and art diorama, even with background music to emphasize tone and evoke emotion from the viewer. I think in the context, it feels manipulative. I think this sort of thing is fairly candid in nature, but this is just from the top. This is just my initial reactions to what I'm watching. It seems a bit insincere. It seems like a classic YouTuber mistake. Although, this kind of changes throughout the video. It makes this thing is on a life system. It is a mammoth of a video. And because the video is an hour and a half long, it has to be engaging to the viewer. It has to be a good, solid thing that people are going to want to watch and post on, etc. Plus, with the editing and production, it could potentially help people get a more full understanding of the movie. This is sort of what he says. See what these lives are such I can only do the best. This guy's like the Jeff Bezos. He's so concerned with it. Also, people always ask about this kind of stuff. The video is monetized, but in the video he states the proceeds will go to the Joyful Heart. He did the Facebook thing, and it turns out he was that kid. He lied about that. He was the little chubby kid from Florida. He said that he lied about this not being him because he didn't want to know that he was anonymous until he was ready. He wanted to talk to you, so the only thing is to pull off and then I guess profit from it a lot. I'm not sure.
The Facely clothing. Of course, it's from when I was really young and I've weight since then, and it wasn't at all representative of what I look like now, but it was me. Obviously, I said many times that it wasn't, and a lot of people have and still do use that against me to say that I'm dishonest, but the reason I lied about that is because of the face reveal. I've been planning the face reveal for years. I sacrificed so much by staying inside and holding cameras for so long. I mean, I had covers on all my windows, and even to go to the dentist, I left hiding in the back of a car and went to a different state. Yes, I was paranoid. I wasn't going to let anyone take that moment away from me. Whatever I had to do to make sure that moment was suspenseful and exciting, I'm sure I would have done.
It was a big deal. I mean, his face reveal was a huge thing. He says he wasn't ashamed of how big he used to be, but he is also proud of his weight loss journey. He even showed pictures of when he was much heavier. He looks good. He looks like he really turned his life around, and it's pretty impressive.
I'm very proud of my weight loss story, and I was never ashamed about it at all. I think that it's very encouraging to see people accomplish weight loss. I did it all naturally. I lost hundreds of pounds. You have not seen me at my heaviest, and it's one of those things that I think is very encouraging to others. I love inspiring people, so it's a story I'm sure I'll tell in the future. But in that moment, it was not the right time to tell it.
Now, because of this lie, people use this as a basis for, reasoning as to why he has been a liar in the past. He has a track record of dishonesty. It's evidence that Dream cannot be trusted, which that's not really fair. I mean, it makes sense. Like, this is a valid explanation in my opinion. Now we have the speedrun fraud. He also lied about this and points to this as another frequently pulled example that people use of him being dishonest to disprove him for everything that he stands for and just call him untrustworthy. He says it was an accident. He apologizes about the mod thing. This is all fucking old news. He apologized for lashing out and acting like a baby, which he did absolutely act like a massive baby.
I'm going to be pretty concise with this one because it's been covered a million times and most of you are probably pretty sick of hearing about it, but it's still really important to talk about. It's one of the most frequent reasons people point to as to why not to trust me. I did unintentionally cheat on a speedrun that I officially submitted to the leaderboards in 2020, and the speedrun mods were completely in the right for taking it down. I was using a disallowed mod for about a week on my live streams when a new version of Minecraft came out, and I was unaware that this mod existed. When I was defending myself, I didn't know that I'd been using the mod, and it's a really complicated and lengthy explanation of how it's very reasonable that I didn't know that I had the mod. I'm still fully responsible for my behavior back then towards the moderators, regardless of my intentions, and I did act like a little baby and caused the majority of the problems myself, so I'm sorry. Regardless of if you believe me or if you think that I'm being dishonest, since this all happened over 3 years ago, a lot has changed since, and I've done my best to move forward and grow as a person.
He was completely unaware of the altered drop rates and trades. Dude, what? That's just, like, absurd. But he used a very effective way to defend himself, in my opinion, which is by using Carl Jop's video, in which Carl did a deep dive researching Dream's cheating scandal, and even he, Carl, found that he believed Dream and believed that it was, in fact, done unintentionally.
In conjunction with all of the evidence I've seen, I believe the essence of what Dream was claiming in his paste bin was probably true. In my opinion, it is definitely more likely that he really didn't know his drop rates and barter rates were modified. Was it intentional? And I do believe that it probably wasn't.
And to speak to Carl even further, there's the whole Open Hand Foundation investigation that's been happening recently with him and Mutahar and Gerard the Completionist. And if you believe that he's honest in that investigation, which I do, I think there's no reason to question his integrity in regard to Dream. People who have done way more research than me and you believe that it was done unintentionally. So we have two lies that are in part explained away. To just sort of add self-validation to the cheating scandal, he says he apologized to the moderators both publicly and privately. He removed his speedrun times, even the ones that weren't related to his scandal. He hasn't even speedrun since then. It's been over 3 years. He also donated $50,000 to the speedrun community. Hey man, you can't buy them. They're very tough people. He even talked about the astrophysicist he hired to vindicate him. That is so ridiculous, bro. Yeah, that's right. He hired an astrophysicist to vindicate him over a Minecraft speedrunning scandal. What world do we live in?
I didn't hire a fake astrophysicist to defend me, which is also commonly said. Knowing nothing about math, but fully believing in my innocence at the time, given the accusation was purely based on math, I used a website for math freelancers and reached out directly to a highly qualified professor that said they'd be willing to help me. They even made one of their conditions before agreeing that no matter what their conclusion was, I had to publish their results, even if their conclusion was that I was guilty. I agreed to this.
Dream briefly explained the situation, and the expert agreed to help. The expert provided Dream with a few terms, one of them being that Dream post the results no matter the outcome.
Obviously, their report ended up getting ripped to shreds, but I had no idea what it was. I knew absolutely nothing about math, and I fully believed in my innocence. So when a highly qualified third party was agreeing with me, it made me even more confident and bold.
The astrophysicist report ended up just being massive shit. The dude didn't understand Minecraft at all. He got completely torn to pieces. To double down on transparency though, Dream included screenshots of every email that he sent between himself and the professor who did the third-party analysis of his speedrun. 10 screenshots, 20 plus emails. It's kind of epic.
There was many factors as to why the report ended up being bad, partially due to the public pressure and it being rushed, partially due to them not knowing as much about Minecraft as the mod team did. But regardless, I didn't bribe or make up a fake astrophysicist, which is something people frequently say. The speedrun mod team and many other parties independently verified their credentials and the fact that they exist. I also put way more information in the description on this, just for transparency's sake, including proof about the professor, all of my emails to them, and even screenshots of messages that I never provided in the past. I think that's really important to clear up because it's used very, very frequently to say, if you will go as far as to make up a fake astrophysicist to lie, how far will you go with other lies?
No.
I'd just like to point out that even though I didn't lie, lying about a Minecraft speedrun is very
What happened?
than lying about very serious.
At this point, I believe that
How'd
he
you just die?
unintentionally cheated in the speedrun thing. I don't really give a fuck about that. That does not make
They
me
stopped
dislike him,
shooting
and I
though
also
once
do
they
not
killed
care
me, so.
about the lying about being a chubby child thing. That makes sense too. This was one of the first more serious allegations that Dream addresses in his video.
The next thing I'm going to talk about is a pretty big one that you might not have heard about, but it's a pretty important one. Manatreed.
Housing an abuser. Dream, a while ago, housed a person named Manatreed, who was accused of being an abuser.
So I'm
And
looking for
Dream
shells,
was accused
right?
of housing him and defending him. Both of those things were true, but he gives his context and reasonings as to why he did those things. Manatreed was a childhood friend of Dream, even though he denied it at the time. He is honest about it now. He added
said
into
they're
the
just big
SMP.
shells
Dream
on the
was still
ground,
anonymous
right?
At the time, so Manatreed also needed to stay
Yes.
anonymous to protect Dream's identity and privacy. Manatreed had issues in 2020, like homelessness. Dream offered to help him. Manatreed lived with him. He paid for his groceries. He came up with his name. He brought him onto the SMP server, essentially handing him the fucking Willy Wonka golden ticket of just easy YouTube money. He even built his social medias. He seems like a pretty nice friend, honestly. I wish he would have done that for me, to be honest. The big problem here is that Dream's knee-jerk reaction was to defend his friend, and he even called people gullible for believing these allegations. The allegations also claim that Dream knew about it and was hiding it intentionally, although Dream does offer screenshots showing that the offense happened just over a year before Dream brought Manatreed into his home or even onto the server. So the actual bad thing the allegations refer to, the offense, happened before Dream housed the man. We can see it here.
After I confronted Manatreed in real life, he claimed that he wasn't an abuser, that he had just had an altercation with another guy, and that his ex-girlfriend got in the middle of it. He
I
claimed
know
that
where
he
a
never
whole
hit
bunch
her,
of
that he had
oil
just
is
caught her
now that
cheating
I
and
can
was
move
fighting the guy
quickly.
that she was cheating with, that the cops got
Finding them pearls.
So they're just seashells, right?
Yeah. They come
I
in
haven't-
varying sizes and shit, but they're black.
Sure what I'm looking for. I know seashell. Oh shit! We've struck oil, boys. I know where this is at too. Holy fuck! That's like 500 fucking oil right there. What the fuck? I still have no idea. Dude, so much oil I just found. Where am I? Oil's easier to find during the day. Like, what the fuck?
Oh shit. Thank the Lord. Yeah, don't run into that thing.
I was looking at the fucking wall. Wasn't paying attention. Trying to fucking
You're
find
lucky
these
and just instantly
fucking.
die. So surprised.
He didn't even hurt me.
Yeah, I'm surprised. There's one right there. Look. I know. It's on a
Oh,
shell.
that's-
It looks
that-
like
that-
it similarly.
Yeah, yeah. See, these are the oil nodes.
Yeah, the oil's common. Easy to get. That's why you're having a hard time finding these shells.
Yeah, I haven't found a single one.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Maybe I'll go closer inland. Dude, what the fuck?
don't know if I'm retarded, but I. What? Not a single fucking shell.
You can definitely find them at the deepest part of the ocean, though.
Down here?
It's the easiest way, the deepest part. I mean, they spawn very randomly, depth-wise, but I've definitely seen them on the very bottom. So hey, there's one on your left, straight to your left, straight to your left, straight to left and more. Boom. Yep. Yep. So like I said, they're very, the distance, I don't see them very close to the shore very often, but sometimes I do even, you know what I mean? Like they can be almost anywhere, but I've seen them heavily on the bottom of the ocean in sporadic, you know, kind of grouped up at times even. Trilobites give you the pearls too, by the way. So do Synedrians. Oh, you just picked up pearls. You didn't even kill it. You just found some other pearls on the ground. Some black shit that you didn't see. Some black shell you didn't see. Oh, there's black shell you just passed over right there. Oh, pass over it again. Literally in the middle of the open.
I see it. Oh.
Yeah, you'll build up the eye for it, bro. Sometimes you'll find a lot of silica pearls you won't even see. Just you'll know where to kind of hit and look for the cracks and the crevices and shit. Are those shells right there? Those black small ones?
Huh? I keep trying to fucking grab them, but no. Not see. fuck?
A little closer.
Dude, I'm so
Go back down to the bottom of the water. It don't matter. That body don't matter none. Keep looking for your fuck. There you go. Yay. You'll find some more shells, bro. You're the best shell farmer I've ever seen.
Fuck you.
I feel like that you already been here and you're doing a circle from just watching you for a minute. That's a rock. Then there's rocks. It's kind of like you're looking for like a shiny, like a sheen, you know, like a matte versus a fucking. Like a fresh polish, you know.
Nope. Like obsidian?
Yeah, kinda, but obsidian's even shinier. You need to watch the video, bro. How to tell shells.
Charger! How to get silico pearls with an angler. Thank you. Watch out. See, they said the best. They said bubbles should pop up and you should be able to notice that.
I don't know about that.
That's what it just said.
I don't know about all that. Looking at Ark Survival Evolved.
No, I didn't check that.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually everything's the same, but I ain't never seen no bubbles, dude. You just gotta. I was hoping you just looked for a fucking video and saw what they look like. Because black rock
What do the
reflects
silica
shell.
pearl clams look like? Where to collect tons of silica pearls? Ark, the island. Okay. It says the best place to look for him is the ice biome. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I ain't ever seen that. I'm out. Oh, oh, it's fast. It's fast. Oh. It said the easiest place to find him is under the ice caps in the north.
Well, that's a damn lie. Just look at the bottom of the water, bro.
I just don't have the eyes for this. Everything's already fucking blurry anyways.
Black disc. Must find.
Black disc, black disc.
Slight RNG. You try the bottom of the ocean yet, or you only tried the middle?
I am at the bottom of the
No,
ocean.
you're not. There's no way. You're not at the bottom. It's flat down there. You are not at the bottom of the ocean. 4 days ago, you are not at the bottom of the ocean. What are those? Are those any discs? Hittable discs? No. There are no hittable discs. Yeah, like you want to get away from all the. You're actually right above the base now. That's funny. Yeah.
I'm as deep as I can fucking
Skip
go.
this part. You've already been here. All right, you already been over that in that area, right? So go down over right here. Go down right here. Go all the way down. Now just look how flat this is. Look for your black discs. Go fast, monkey man.
I'm waiting for my stamina to get back up.
Right, left, right, left. Black disc. Black disc. Oh my god. He found some black discs. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Is there not more in there? Right there?
No, these are all oil nodes.
Oil rock. Did I show you right? Hold on, go back. Yeah, go back over there. Keep looking. Passing at 400 pearls. Pearl. 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 What the fuck is that? Oh, that's... No, you're good.
Because if that's there, there's got to be a mommy around. Oh, what? Anglerfish can knock you off your mount?
No, you hit E.
Did I hit E?
I would stay close to the reef border, not towards the world edge. There's nothing on the world edge.
Oh, god damn it.
Eat your farts.
Hmm?
Eat your farts. Consume the air bubbles.
What happens if I eat raw meat?
Like, it will sate hunger, but it is not good for you.
Get as close to the fucking base as possible.
We'll make it all the way. Don't stop believing.
Well, I got a couple thousand of them, right? Or a couple hundred?
Hold on to the feeling.
So I'm cut out for oil because it's bigger.
So for one auto turret, we need 210 pearls. Okay, so add that to the 600 pearls we need for the heavy auto craft. You need 810 pearls per heavy auto.
Okay, well, I'm going to leave the silica pearls to you because you seem to know exactly how to see them, and my eyes are too bad.
Black circle on ground. Attack.
I did.
Pearl, no pearl. No pearl. Keep moving. It was just fucking Argent. Okay, cool. Finally woke up. Now I can do something else. I've just been watching if I don't have anything else to do. Fucking been waiting for this cryo sickness Argent to wake up. So I can go see if I can get the bug back.
Dude, I would have just grabbed stimulant berries and started feeding it to it by now.
I did. Wasn't really doing much for it to level fucking 200.
Hit it with its actual stimulants.
Yeah, I ain't got that. We're broke. We're broke. I don't remember this, but we broke. I can't believe those. See, I can't believe those two dinosaurs are still asleep too. They're gonna be asleep all fucking day. Fucking shouldn't the cryo sickness thrown them or something. Don't do no running. I don't wanna wake up. Whoa, what are you doing?
I was gonna put this for silica pearls and another
I haven't figured
fabricator.
out where that goes. We cannot pick that back up. Let's put everything into the vault. We have a lot of space.
It's already in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't figured out what we're doing with the dedicated yet. We need like a wall of that. Like hide, fiber, all the good shit. We ain't got enough shit yet to worry about that.
My character's gonna die. I gotta do a couple things. I gotta make sure Rye's dressed. Kids, you're about an hour.
I bet that Bufo's high level. I don't think you understand. bug died. Damn. Oh yeah, I got way too close to their shit. I didn't realize it was like that. Take my need a rhino. I gotta get a sleeping bag real quick.
got called, and that he got arrested. This is just what he said. This altercation would have taken place around a year before he moved in with us, and I had no knowledge of it. People thought that domestic violence took place when he lived with us because my address was on a court document of his, but that was far after when he was on probation and had to tell the court where he currently lived. He also lied to us and told us that he was on probation for smoking weed in order to not have us question anything suspicious related to it.
And bro lost a lifelong friend because of all this. Makes sense. Good, good, good. Not a good dude. Now my favorite part of the Dream lore, thirst traps. This is a controversy that's very serious, all right, guys? He allegedly posts thirst traps for underage fans. This is true, very bad. At the start of him addressing these allegations, there's so many fucking allegations, by the way. This is absurd. I cannot imagine having this many allegations. What is he... This has got to be the first time in history someone has been so hated by such a large group of people for just a bunch of shit that's like never existed before now in the modern internet era. Yeah, I guess it has never existed. Yeah, this is the first time this has ever happened though. At the beginning of him addressing this, he asks for people to give him the benefit of the doubt, which is an interesting thing to do in the very beginning of trying to exonerate yourself from something bad. Hey man, give me the benefit of the doubt.
I'm going to play a clip from Moist Critical, who talked about the allegations pretty neutrally, to his credit. But while talking about them, he said this.
Dream's audience has always been on the younger side of things, and yet Dream constantly engages with them in very inappropriate ways, such as like posting thirst traps.
What do we need now?
He does post thirst traps, even knowing
More
that his
pearls?
fans are children. So when these claims come out, I think a lot of people start to take them at face value because they're like, oh, that sounds
Do you
like
want to
Dream
team up
might
and go get...
you know, this sounds like something Dream might do, so it's probably
Oh,
true.
we don't?
Even though right now a lot of the evidence backing it up isn't the strongest.
Didn't you just have
Now,
one?
Before I talk
It
about this, I
died.
just want to ask that if you're
Oh.
watching this and you share the same opinion, try and give me the benefit of doubt. Genuinely listen to what I have to say and discard your preconceived biases. Because yeah, if you think someone's creepy and then they're accused of being a creep, it clearly changes how you think. So I'm going to break down multiple things that Charlie said because I respect him. I respect his opinion. I
turds
think
get
he's
it?
a super reasonable guy and I think he's an awesome content creator. One of the things that he said is that I post creepy pictures and thirst traps.
He does post thirst traps.
That's the first thing I'm going to talk about.
The example that he gives is that if you think he's a creep
Well,
and
we can't do
someone
anything
says
with the
that he's
silic
been
post, so we
creepy,
get metal.
then you're more inclined to believe the information based on your
Even
preconceived
then, we
notion
need polymer.
of his character, which
We need
is
stones.
pretty elementary and
we
makes
need
sense. Since his face
everything.
has only been revealed for a year, he
Alright,
says
well, I
he can show
can
essentially
literally go
every
hit wood
photo
and
he's
be doing
ever
good,
posted
great things.
online, which is interesting because they just start scrolling by and he shows there's mostly spam posts, shit that he uploaded to Snapchat. Snapchat places an ad every 6 photos or so and encourages him to post 100+ photos a day. What the? How's that even
I'll get
possible?
stone and
He
metal
says that
real
this
quick on
allows
the
for
donkey.
1 out of, let's say, 1,000 photos of him to be taken out of context and to be twisted. He uses the Dream Was Talon account as an example of one popular account who did this and twisted his good images, his innocuous pics. This guy said, name a prettier man than me. You can't. And it looks like Dream, right? It looks like him. I saw this shit and I was like, man, this guy's going off the deep end. This is some funny shit. He then said, bark for me. I thought that was real. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was real. I thought that was legit. I was like, man, this guy, okay, this is awesome. There was a bunch of people who actually thought that this account was real, and posts like this reinforced the idea for people who already hated Dream in their heads about him being a creep and just made people hate him more. Dream also says that whenever his accounts like fan art or like posts, 99% of the time that is a person that he's hired to run that fan art Twitter page and his Snapchat doing that and interacting.
And I'll get more oil
I
on
hardly even
here
log
too.
into my Snapchat myself and even have someone else completely run the
see it.
account because there's a manager account feature where I can just post from my personal Snap and never even see any of the messages. I also sometimes have people say that I'm weird because of fan art account likes from my fan art account, so I just want to clarify, I'm not the one behind 99% of the likes. I've never made that public because it is beneficial for artists for people to think that it's me every time, but again, when it's being used against me to say I'm creepy, I have to clarify.
Hi, so I've ran Dream's public Snapchat since January 2022. There's nothing weird and he doesn't really even log into it. I also run his fan art account and have been since January 2022 as well. I'm good friends with Dream and the Dream team, so he thought I'd be a good picture runner.
She says she mainly likes the stuff that she finds silly or creative. She laughs a lot since she knows Dream and his friends, and then she engages with this stuff based upon her relationship with these creators. She doesn't think that it should be used to paint Dream as a creepy guy and also doesn't support NSFW art from or of minors. I fucking hope not. Before this person ran Dream's Snapchat and fan art accounts, there was another person who ran them in 2020 for about a year, and that person also shares the same sentiment, although later in the video. Part of the justification for the reason that he posts a lot of the images and strange thirst trap videos that he does post, he claims it's satirical, where he's just being dumb or he's being self-deprecating. He's being quirky. Really, guys, he's being quirky.
A lot of my videos before I did Minecraft challenges were satire videos, and I still post a lot of satire. A
I'll
perfect
get us
example of this is
I
my
can get us a
face
fat
reveal. I
amount of
posted a video
metal.
on my channel where I
Decent
unrevealed
amount
my
anyways.
face. It's a satire video. I have my 2 best friends burst down my door, tell me that I'm ugly and to put my mask back on, which I agree with, make a professional mask, and then go through the McDonald's drive-thru with it on, while saying that I'm never taking it off ever again. The number of people that took this seriously was in the tens of millions. People see the headline, assume that sounds like something that cringe guy would do, and then it's history. And the same thing happens with my TikToks.
He claims he's never posted anything online that is remotely a thirst trap. This image apparently gets spread a lot of him pretending to be dead. People think it's a thirst trap or something. It's insanely cringe, but it is not what it is portrayed as. We've been duped. It seems like he's just misunderstood, guys. He's just misunderstood. He's the most misunderstood creator of all time. That's if we give him the benefit of the doubt, of course. Do you think there's mischaracterization of his character? Do you think what people are saying is accurate? Do you think people intentionally misrepresent him? I definitely think they do, and it seems like that is something to consider from this point on, because I've seen a lot of stuff that I thought he actually posted that it doesn't seem like he did. I mean, like the singing video, that's a thirst trap though. The fucking singing video where he's singing in the shit, that's like a thirst trap. I feel like that's a thirst trap, right? Isn't that a thirst? That's like, why would you? Because he's not like good or anything. Also, he's basically wet bill. He got his dog. Oh my god. Smith and Wesson. Put it in the fire. Burn it. It's a piece of shit. Thirst trap. Honestly, one of the main reasons I didn't like Dream, because he seems incredibly self-obsessed in the way that he kind of dresses, the clothes that he wears. He's obviously just a different type of person, someone that I would never want to associate with in any world. But at the same time, I'm open to the possibility that he's been incredibly misrepresented. I'm not in his community at all. I don't watch Minecraft stuff. I'm an old man. It's possible this is a big stink fest. And by the way, this is a fucking massive deal. This is a crazy thing that's happening right now. Do you think that's valid though? That's what I want to know. I want to know what you guys think. The next thing, Dream being weird. Dream highlights a couple of primary examples used against him to showcase him being strange or weird. One time he called his fans kittens before Discord kittens had really become
I've got about
a popular
1,000
meme.
metal right
Me
now.
calling my fan base kittens. This was a stupid tweet. If I could go back, never would have tweeted it. I completely understand that without knowing my intentions or what
Not
I actually
nearly
meant,
as
it
effective
seemed
as
super
using
weird.
an
The whole
ANT,
Discord
but
kittens meme wasn't
it's
as
something.
big yet, and I just tweet so much. I just wasn't really thinking. It came out horribly, and I will never live this down. It is still something that my friends make fun of me for to this day.
He apparently did this to represent how he can love his fans, but it's sort of different from the way he loves family or friends. It didn't age well. It's really strange, like comparing humans, like these are people that are watching these videos. The
Told you I'd
kittens,
be
to
back
me,
to
just
get this
doesn't
shit.
really make any sense. Because like a kitten is like a little thing. It's like a little sort of almost like an object. And I don't know, right? Like that's not, people aren't I don't get that very much. Maybe I'm autistic. I don't know. His intent was never to be creepy or weird though, he claims. He compares it to people who say, I love dogs or I love cats. But instead he says, I love my fans. I love my fans and I like to learn about them as individuals. And I do not try to facilitate parasocial relationships. I'm just a regular guy. If I had to choose between a kitten or a random person that watches my videos, I would choose a random person that watches
I'm
my
not
videos.
gonna lie, I'll
because as a
mine
human
fucking
being,
metal like
it's
this on a
life
donkey.
that is
I don't
going
even
out of
care.
their way
Yeah, the
to
donkey ain't bad, bro. I was
contribute
trying to
to
tell
my
you, it
life
gets hella stoned
in
too.
some way
So.
and hopefully get something
All you
out
gotta
of it.
do
Like,
is use
I
that.
think
Well,
this is
I've
a
got a.
special thing that we're
Well,
all,
see, look, you'll see what I have right
fortunate
now.
enough to do. I don't see you guys as kittens or animals. That seems like a bad comparison. Another example of some shit that got blown up of him being a weirdo is when he sold a Dream wristband that had a built-in flash drive with a bunch of shit on it. For a motherfucker that is incredibly parasocial, I mean, this is like the most parasocial merch I've ever seen
Coral
in my entire
Reef,
life.
here we go.
In a weird, it has childhood email. What the does that mean? Gaming screenshots, pictures from his Epic camera, memes he saved, baby photos, man. That's weird. That's epically creep, DH. If you just say Dream is selling baby pictures, it seems extremely strange. He clarifies his motivations for it, and they sound reasonable and not weird after hearing him speak about it, but on the, I feel like it's still inappropriate.
I'm gonna need polymer
piece of merch
so I can repair the scuba gear.
He's a fucking 20-year-old dude, though.
And when
kind
I
of
get back
nonsensical. One of the final points he makes to
doing all
try
the
and
shit with the
dissuade the notion
kids
that he is a thirst trapper or a
later
person
tonight,
that posts
I'll get
weird
on and
fucking strange shit is comparing himself to Charlie, Moist Critical, one of my friends. He says that if he posted the images that Charlie has posted on his social medias, he'd be called a predator. And I'm just saying, for me, I've posted some really strange shit on my social medias as well. He says they post very similar photos.
And we
I think
leave
Charlie's
Saturday.
audience is, of course, much older than mine. But if I posted photos like these, which to be clear, if I was ripped as hell like Charlie, I would 100%. It would be made out to be predatory because it's me when it's not at all. And that same standard isn't applied to TikTok stars or really anyone else but me, just because I'm the Minecraft guy. A lot of the photos me and Charlie have posted are actually really similar. It's just people cherry picking goofy photos of mine and then making them out to be weird, when it's just me posting random photos because that's literally part of our job. But yeah, I guess that's all I have to say about that.
I can see the point he's trying to make, but it's not the same at all. This is not the same. It's just not the same. You guys have completely different audiences. Charlie doesn't call his fans kittens. Or say that he loves them like dogs.
Yeah,
Charlie
instead,
has an
well,
older
because
audience
we didn't
and
have a
makes
donkey for a while, and I
much
didn't
more
really get to use them.
disturbing
You know what I'm saying?
content
When we
in
did have
general,
one, I
not
never
for
used them.
children. He's literally done like
Maybe once or twice,
and,
but
I mean, it's just not even. It's
he
total
also didn't have
apples
this
and
much
oranges.
weight.
This is a bad point.
As
He
this
also
one has
says that
more weight
people
than
call
the
him
last
creepy
one.
or weird for even interacting with fans in the first place, which I kind of get that. Because
Yeah, I get it.
why not?
I got
mean, why wouldn't you interact with fans in
metal,
some kind
oil.
of,
I got a good amount of
viewers,
shit on
fans
this
is kind
this
of a
run.
stupid word. I mean, they're like the whole reason that you were at the point. Like one of the cool things about people like let's say Gordon Ramsay is you hear stories of him, or Kurt Russell. You hear stories of them interacting with people in public, and they're like, "Oh man, he's a great dude. I met him, you know, and he was just like a regular guy." That's fucking awesome. I don't think it's just naturally weird for people to interact with fans. Maybe it is if they're like children, and that could be the case for Dream because he makes Minecraft videos and he has a rabid army of little babies online. One thing that I can heavily relate with from Dream is when he says he's had fans become friends from different interactions that he's had with people. I can relate to this 100%. My editor, Tara, since 2019 has been like my main employee. She started off by joining my Discord that I created. I had a public Discord. I got another dude living in my house right now. I met him on Discord, Michael. He watched my videos, and like, it's just, I'm not like this god, I'm a YouTuber, bro. It's not that fucking serious. It's like, it's not that serious. Like, to be fair, all the fans that I interacted with were all adults of my age who I, you know, brought into my fold and actually legitimately became friends with. I think that's an important difference to make. Or maybe not difference. I don't know if he's like befriending children or whatever. That's what people say. I don't know if that's true. I don't think it's true. It's just YouTube. I think fans is like a bad word. I've incorporated a lot of that energy, that like-minded energy into stuff that I've done. Sour Boys, for example, on my YouTube channel, all of my employees are people who are familiar with YouTube in some form or another. There's also some big projects on the horizon that involve people who I found by, you know, putting out the bat signal on my social medias. I'm a person. They are just people. So I'm on Dream's side for that one. Then we get to the Amanda grooming allegations. This one, he dives into great detail to try and dismantle and prove as false. A person named Amanda came out in October of 2022 claiming that Dream groomed her. This all started back in September 2020 when his channel was substantially smaller. He provides a screenshot of his following at the time. A lot of the allegations here hinge on DMs between the two of them, Dream and Amanda, which Dream shows evidence of Amanda deleting messages and then provides a transcript of all of their DMs he could download outside of the ones that were deleted beforehand. He has a paste bin in the description of his video.
The second allegation came out soon after the first and said that the first allegation was why they were sharing their story. It was from a girl that claimed that when she was 17, we inappropriately messaged. This did not happen. Let's get into the details. On September 23rd, 2020, Amanda messaged me from her personal Instagram account, sending a message that was clearly a fan message. She thanked me for saving her life, and I replied to this message. In September of 2020, I was a lot smaller than I am now, so I got a lot less DMs, and I was much more active in like the fan communities and replying to people. And all I replied was, "Oh, thank you for the kind words." And then I also replied, glad to make you smile, after she followed up with the message. I put a transcript of every Instagram message that I've ever sent her, linked in the description. It might not be every message that she sent me, because there's proof that she deleted Instagram messages to me. An old TikTok of hers has messages from me that wasn't in her post with the accusations when she showed our messages, but my transcript tried to include those and piece it together.
Looking through the messages, you can see it's pretty innocuous, especially in the very beginning. He's just being nice, responding to someone who appreciates his content. After some exchanges over a few days, Amanda tries to use Dream's knowledge as a creator to build her own Steam, even going as far to ask him to play Among Us with her. Very suspicious. Very sus. Dream even takes days to respond sometimes.
Amanda, on the other hand, how are you doing, Dream? September 25th, the next day I replied, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Amanda, the same day, replied, I'm doing okay. Could be better, could be worse, thank you for asking. Amanda replied, how's your kitty doing? I love cats. I replied and said she's doing amazing. September 28th, so 3 days later, Amanda said, Dream, I need some advice. I'm trying to become a small streamer on Twitch, but not a single person joins my streams. How do I get an audience? October 2nd, so a few days later, I replied and said, try and play with your friends maybe? Post clips to Reddit and stuff. And then she replied and said, okay, thank you, with a heart. The next day she messaged me again and said, Dream, would you ever consider playing Among Us with me? XD. I guess this was during the Among Us craze. We're still in 2020. October 5th, 2020, I replied, maybe, heart. Amanda said, LL, I'll take the maybe. That would be sick. I didn't reply. This is a month and a little bit later. Amanda said, hi, Dream. And then she sent another message that was deleted after she made the allegations. We don't know what it was. We only know the last couple characters. And again, we only know it exists because she messed up and included it in an old TikTok of hers.
We get a New Year's 2021, and you can really see that Dream is disconnected a bit from the interactions with Amanda. She wishes him a happy, belated New Year's, Christmas, and congratulates him on his accomplishments and hopes to be as successful as him one day. Then asks what kind of PC he has, and he doesn't respond for 11 days and finally says, thank you. Or TY even. He didn't even tell her what kind of computer he had. What a fucking asshole, bro.
January 5th, Amanda said again, hi Dream, I just want to say happy late New Year and Merry Christmas. Congratulations on everything you've accomplished this year. I hope I am fortunate enough one day to be as successful as you. If you could tell me what kind of computer you have, that'd be great. January 16th, so 11 days later, I replied, thank you. Amanda replied, deleted message, and then part of it was, how are you?
The only time that the conversation seemed to be engaging from Dream is when they start talking about music. He was starting to make his own, and it's a topic of interest for him. He seemed to get more involved in the conversation here. He gives her a Snapchat to add him so he can share music. He didn't want to DM using Instagram. He wanted to do Snapchat because it's deleted basically immediately. He also shares that he was sharing music snippets with many people. You can see by the date, musical creativity was clearly in the forefront of his mind through these other messages.
Amanda messaged me again and said, hi. I replied, hi. Amanda said, how are you? I said, decent. How are you? She said, I'm all right. Thank you. Then she said, I heard some snippets of the song you're working on, and I really like it. You have a really nice singing voice. I replied on April 14th. Thank you. So that was the next day. She said, you're welcome. And then December 26th, that was like a long time later, she messaged me and said, Merry late Christmas. Heart. I didn't reply. January 10th, she messaged me and said, hi, my Snapchat was banned and I have no friends. How are you? I replied 2 days later and said, how TF does a Snapchat get banned? Amanda replied and said, I'm pretty sure it's because I posted videos of me smoking, but all my memories from 2014 are gone. So sad. I replied the next day and said, damn.
Dream then defends against the people that are undoubtedly asking why he'd even bother talking with her, saying that she seemed normal, friendly, and implied strongly that she was overage, even though it doesn't matter because nothing inappropriate happened.
You may be wondering at this point, why are you replying to her? You seem clearly disinterested. You're taking days or weeks to reply, and then when you do reply, it's very dry. Well, Instagram has a really stupid feature that makes it so that once you reply to someone's DMs once, you can't remove their ability to personally message you, unless you block them. You cannot be following them, you can delete them from your inbox, they can still message you and pop up in your notifications. I'm showing an example on screen of my DM continuing to pop up on my alt account, just to show how it works. Obviously, given I replied to Amanda back in 2020 when I had a much smaller community, she was stuck in my inbox for the rest of time. You can temporarily delete someone from your inbox, and it deletes all of your message history to them for you, but they can still message you, with now a blank DM history. So at one point, wanting her to stop DMing me, I swiped her out of my inbox multiple times. It's actually completely provable that I did do this. I'm showing a video of my Instagram DMs to Amanda now, where they start in December of 2021, much later than her original DMs. Because you can't delete other people's individual messages and you can only delete entire conversations, this proves 100% that I was trying to delete her ability to message me in 2021.
After he gave Amanda his Snapchat, she claims that they started sexting and did that up until February 10th. So Dream's main defense is that none of this makes sense because of how dry their conversations were and how disingenuous disengaged he was, you know, at one point to then just a couple days later them sexting on Snapchat. That's his defense. It also shows that even though this allegedly happened during January, February of 2022, in October she was defending him during his face reveal. She was also engaging with his other content as well. He's just, you know, she was a part of the community, something like that. He then theorizes that she became bitter and hateful after the face reveal because he wasn't responding to her messages anymore on Instagram or Snapchat.
Now let's go over her actual claims in detail. Amanda claims that after I added her on Snapchat on January 17th, 2022, that we started sexting. She showed that her birthday, when she would turn 18, is on February 17th. Exactly a month later. She claims that we sexted from around the 17th of January, the day I added her on Snapchat, to the 10th of February, and then that it stopped. She said that while she was still underage, we exchanged nudes. Her evidence of this was 2 photos of, supposedly me, from after she was 18, complimenting her. Her final important claim was that she traveled to Orlando in August and that we planned to meet up and have sex. And I just want to make sure that I blatantly deny this before continuing. None of this is true. And now I'm going into more detail. Now, unfortunately, because she didn't provide any proof of these things, it's difficult to be specific about some of the things she claimed. It's much easier to completely make up that something happened than it is to prove that it never did. Like if I said right now, prove to me 100% that you never sexted a specific person that you've had on Snapchat at any point, it would be impossible to do. But what I can do is lay out all the inconsistencies, talk about the proven lies, the specifics, point out questions that were never asked, and provide all the evidence that I have. And I believe that luckily, that's way more than enough.
So from the 17th to maybe February 10th is the time frame where we were sexting.
So even if we say that it started a couple weeks before it stopped, you'd have to believe that every message you've just seen, we went from that to sexting days later in 2022 before my face reveal. Even if you want to give her the maximum benefit of doubt and say that she confused the timeline, she turned 18 on the 17th. 1 week after she claimed the sexting stopped, so there's not much leeway. Secondly, we can talk about her Twitter. She tweeted out defending me from hate on my face reveal 10 days before the allegations, and was liking my tweets, including a subscriber milestone tweet 2 days before she tweeted her allegations. With the timing of the face reveal and her allegation, my belief is that there was a lot of hate and that it's easy to get spiteful and join in on a hate train. I had ignored multiple of her Instagram DMs and Snapchat messages in recent months, and I had also made a new Snapchat that I didn't add her on. I still used my old Snapchat occasionally, but I just rarely responded. That's my only real explanation for why she flipped so quickly from being publicly positive to me to lying about me, but I guess I'll never really know.
This was after he made a new Snapchat and there was a hate train surrounding him with his face reveal. It was just super easy to jump on board and go, I hate Dream! Dream sucks dog! He sucks! I hate Dream! He also points out that she was asked for Snapchat logs, which are saved, and she didn't ever get them because there was nothing like what she was alleging. Amanda also alleges that they were supposed to meet up for S-word and says that he was going to go to her resort, which I don't even know what the f that means. Dream counters this by talking to his mom, who says he only left the house 4 or 5 times in 2021, and then October 2022 is when he uploaded his face reveal. Dude even like covered himself up with a blanket to leave, and she wouldn't open the garage to drive. He wouldn't come out of the blanket until they hit the freeway. It's ridiculous. I mean, obviously your mom's gonna want to protect your boy. This is not a good example. It's not a good character witness, to be honest. Probably wouldn't stand up in a court of law, but some might even speculate she'd be willing to lie to protect her young boy, but it doesn't feel disingenuous to me. Then Dream highlights a lot of inconsistencies in what Amanda would say as well, like claiming she was going to lie about being 18, but not doing it, claiming that she would post proof, but not doing it, and then saying that while she was typing, Dream was deleting her DMs too. And then he shows that you can't delete the other person's DMs, which is true. You can't. That doesn't make any sense.
She also said that she was gonna lie and tell me that she was 18, but that she changed her mind, I guess.
So I was going to lie and tell him I was 18.
She said she would provide proof of the fact that she told me she was 17 and that I still sexted her tomorrow.
But I didn't, and that proof will come out tomorrow.
And guess what? She never posted proof, because this never happened. She tweeted out thanking people for all the support and claimed at the end that I deleted our DMs, right as she tweeted this. And specifically said, my end too, which means her DMs too. Well, I just want to point out that this is impossible. There's not a single mainstream social media platform that lets you delete both people's messages. And we only had each other on Instagram and Snapchat, where you can't do that on either. She claimed that she was laughing and was going to prove people wrong with pictures of my penis. To which, again,
so who did you meet, Mac or Bradley first?
Delete someone's DMs. That isn't how it.
And that's the crazy thing is, I met them in Rust.
To contact the police and then posting a picture.
I don't even remember what necessarily happened. Either like raiding me or something,
to track down the police station in the photo,
just
and
came
they found out
across
that nothing
me.
was
We just
ever
became
reported,
friends.
or that there was no evidence reported that met the standard of proof to have an actual case
we
built.
just kind of
Except the pictures
adopted
that she
each other.
posted
And
were
like,
from a
I
second
swear to
phone,
God, we have
meaning there was no
hundreds
risk
of
of me
hours
knowing.
played
She was
together.
taking pictures of compliments from a second phone, but has no evidence of anything sexual,
It was
has
right
no
after I
evidence of
bought
us
that
planning to meet up
38
and have sex, apparently from
that you
after
have
these
now.
pictures were secretly taken, has no evidence of a singular inappropriate message from me or her, or even anything at all that isn't a story reply from Snapchat's story page of all your friends. What's more likely?
So then we get to the more recent shit with Dream versus Gumball. We've come such a long way. This all happened on September 23rd, 2022. Bro went to a party. Nicholas Cantu was there. He was drunk. He was being aggressive.
Hey,
on
if you
FaceTime,
can take
he
one
hit
of the,
Dream while talking to his friends on the FaceTime. Everyone
Either the
decided to
donkey
leave
or
the
the
party and
angler
get
up
into
to the
an
water.
Uber.
I got a
Gumball
bunch of
decided
meat.
to join them in the Uber. He sat up front.
I already- I
Dream
just
shrugged
put
off
a whole-
aggressiveness and punch
I mean,
earlier.
do we have a
and then
bank
thought
to
that
cook
was
it?
probably the
Yeah,
worst
this is
that
what
could
the
happen.
grill.
Gumball
The
lost
grill's
his
the
phone
only
on the
thing that
freeway,
gets
shut down
destroyed.
and got out while it was dark. The police show up, told him to get back in the car. Gumball
I have
then
a whole
acts
bunch
like
of
a
meat
fucking
right here.
obnoxious idiot and asked the police if they
and
want
it's-
to
I
conduct
got a
a
good amount if
sobriety
you can
test.
see
The
it.
Uber driver convinced him to leave and helped him not get arrested for being drunk and underage and probably having a fake ID, in all honesty. That shit's rampant. In Gumball's drunken state, he got mad at
Sure, how I
the Uber
got the
driver and called him a
berries.
then said that he had Down syndrome and asked him how far he got.
Look,
in
I
his
literally
education.
set the
This guy
Wyvern's
is
tail
crazy,
over the
man.
water so I could
Gumball,
just
like,
pull up to the
both of
dunk,
these people are
then pull
very
up to the
unlikable.
Wyvern's
Dream
head,
and
and then just
Gumball.
start
But
dumping
it is
everything out of it.
crazy that everyone loves Gumball after this. Like, it's insane.
Big brain, big brain. He's got a big brain.
Insane,
Oh, so they
bro.
didn't
Of course, I started to get involved in
take
arguing
my
with Nick,
girl.
defending
This is
the
the
Uber
one
driver,
fucking
and
thing
Nick
I
didn't
built.
like that at all.
Either you're gonna be paralyzed or okay, man.
Dream explains that someone he had just met was in the car with him recording, and Nicholas Cantu said he was grateful someone was recording, and he says, hit like and subscribe. By the way, hit like.
Filled all 50. Remember, because when I was first out with the dunk, I was just fucking surrounded by fucking dickheads.
Behavior. We've seen these DMs before. You guys have seen. He says he's sorry for the false allegations and acting the way that he did because he's tweeted shit in the past. And
Mia,
you can watch my other
can you
videos.
do me a favor? Can you fold the blankets and pick up the living room a little bit? I'm gonna take the dog out.
Bad because he knows how child stars are treated in the industry, and he thought he would just better himself later on. Nicholas would become a better person later on.
The next day, Nicholas sent me a very nice DM saying that he was sorry for hitting me, that he was having a really rough night, and that he was high and drunk, and said that he was sorry for spreading false allegations that he knew nothing about, saying that he recognized it could ruin people's lives. He complimented me, called me humble, grounded, and in good humor. I didn't accept this apology, but I moved on, and honestly, I felt kind of bad for him. I recognized that he was once a child actor, and I feel like there's a lot of bad stuff in that industry, so I felt a little bit of sympathy. I hoped he would just learn from the mistakes he made that night and move on. But then, of course, Nicholas started tweeting, spreading the same lies about me that he had already apologized for spreading and recognized could ruin people's lives.
Later on, Dream asked the other person in the car to send them the videos and proof to defend his side of the story, but they said that Nicholas was threatening them. He eventually got the videos, and that's the shit that we saw on Twitter recently of Nick acting insane and you know, I mean, he needs help, like genuinely, bro needs help, or drink less, I'm not sure. So we have video proof there of Nicholas being a piece of shit. People also thought that the texts that Dream had between him and the Uber driver were fake, so we got in contact with the Uber driver that night and interviewed him, who is the Uber driver, who is actually one of the highest rated Uber drivers in Texas, which is really cool, came to give his side of what actually happened. He said Nick was acting crazy, dropped his phone, started talking to a cop in a rude manner. Terrell didn't want anyone to go to jail, but Nicholas started fucking spouting shit about IQ and saying he was better. This is just, it's such gross behavior, dude. I really do not like this kid. The Uber driver said that the majority of stuff didn't even make it on the tape, it was never released. Nicholas said that everyone would be forgotten as billions of particles of sand while he would be a statue erected in gold. Terrell said he was very creative for that. It's just funny as
you're going to jail. I'm trying to save you from going to jail because I don't want nobody to go to jail, period. He kept saying something about like IQ, like he felt like he was better, and I was like, nobody cares about your IQ. There's a lot of people with high IQs in jail right now. So what are you gonna tell him? You're gonna talk to him and say that you're a child star while you're in jail? So I was like, I'm trying to help you out. I don't want you to go to jail, even after you're acting crazy and wild, which most Uber drivers would have left you. You never said anything negative towards him while he was saying all this stuff. Majority of the stuff didn't make it on the tape.
Dream then asks if he tipped him that night. He said no, and he doesn't understand why he would lie about something like that. Nicholas tipping the Uber driver, by the way. That's some shit he said that he did. The Uber driver then says that Dream was nothing but respectful the moment he stepped into the car.
Man, it was an eventful night. I don't know why a lot of people think that you were the one that was doing all these things and making all this stuff up
All
and
right.
wanted to do all this. I was like, he was the one that was trying to stop everything the most.
He says that these are the straight up facts, and quite frankly, I believe this shit. This makes sense, totally makes sense. The Uber driver thing, I mean, in this situation, absolutely the party who I like most in a vacuum without any preconceived notions is Dream. He's not doing anything wrong. Nicholas is being an asshole. If you take everything else, throw it away, and you have just this, it's very clearly on the side of Dream here. So far, with this narrative, we have Dream coming ahead pretty hardcore. Then Dream, he addresses the moaning allegations.
It was a video from another phone of a Snapchat being opened, supposedly from Dream, that had moaning in the background and a very sexual caption. They also attached screenshots of Discord DMs between anonymous people who claimed to be two friends of Dream's and said it was them discussing me having sex with a minor. In these screenshots, they say that I was confronted about it and that I admitted it. I've shown you every piece of evidence they posted without changes, and I've mentioned everything that they've claimed. Now, just to reiterate, this is not true. Every piece of evidence is either out of context, edited, blatantly lied about, or presented in a very disingenuous way.
This allegation was not from a victim and was on a burner account. The anonymous account claims that Dream groomed someone named Jamie and incorrectly said that she quit the internet years ago. He posted a vid claiming that it was a minor, never showed evidence of that, cropped context from screenshots, lied and said that they were from him, lied and said that the victim gave him permission, and caused more harassment to Jamie. And on top of all of that, the Snapchat isn't even real. The video was opened without being tapped, and that's just how Snapchats work.
On top of that, no one even taps to open the Snapchat. There's no finger, you can't open snaps with a button.
Alright, we
It
got
doesn't even matter because
oil.
you can see that no buttons were pressed.
We need
How will it open?
hide
Who touches
bad.
the screen?
That one's hilarious. The moaning shit, that's so funny. It is
So
unfortunate
they
that he's getting
hide,
drunk for that because it's so
'cause I can't make any more
clearly
gas.
just fabricated
Okay.
and not real. But that one's having moaning allegations is very funny to me. Bro was allegedly moaning. The burner account also stated that they reported Dream to the authorities of his local police department. He called a bunch of police departments and asked for them to search the database for reports of him, and there's none. He couldn't find a single report of himself, not even a civil case. Therefore, everyone has lied who claims to report him. He then states if you don't believe him, he has Jamie give her own statement.
So I found out who was anonymous in these messages, and let's hear what they have to say.
These screenshots are extremely out of context and used disingenuously to tell a story about Dream that isn't true at all. I haven't spoken to Dream in a very long time, but to my knowledge, he has not interacted with underage fans inappropriately or in any way that could be considered.
So do we have two Argents or no?
Without my
Yeah.
permission and without
One
ever
doesn't have a
contacting me
saddle, though.
beforehand, they were sent to the
One
burner
has a
by a
saddle
vulnerable
up here.
person that was
It's at the
upset and
outpost
being taken
base.
advantage of while under the influence of
It
alcohol.
has,
I want to be anonymous and
it's
stay
a lot more
completely
than
out of this
1200
because
hide
all
on
of the terrible stuff
Well, I
I've
need
seen happen to
polymer before I
everyone
can
mentioned
do
on both
anything
sides
underneath
is
the
very
water, so should I
scary.
just kill
This
myself and
conversation
spawn
was
up there?
private in my life, and no one deserves to have their personal life dug through because of
Have you
anonymous
gotten any
people
polymer
making
yet?
false claims without knowledge.
Wait, fuck, how are we supposed to get it back underwater?
Was not involved.
When Dream found out about the burner posting,
One of
about
the
him, he made a
probably
tweet
the
talking
angler,
about
right?
How it was essentially unsubstantiated revenge, so just untrue revenge.
Do you think it'll be safe right on that coast? Or no?
People took this as an
That
admittance
fucking
of
angler.
him moaning in the
I mean,
video,
I
when
wouldn't
in
leave
reality
it
people
anywhere
didn't
at all
read the quotations.
until,
He was,
like,
this guy's bad at communicating. I'm gonna be honest.
until you're
Been
ready to
there.
use it.
Been
but-
there. Really bad at talking. He then states how it has become a trend to
Always
fake
kill yourself,
grooming
spawn
allegations.
type
There's been
shit,
fake
but-
allegations against his
I will
friends
be
like
getting
Chad
more
Halo,
Minecraft, you're not
Sapnap, Carl Jacobs, Rando,
I'll
Will
get
Berserk,
one.
pretty much all Minecraft
They literally
creators.
add
People
them to the
love
front of the
jumping
web
to
of the game.
conclusions in the Minecraft community. And if you believe that all these other people are innocent, why would you believe that the Dream allegations are any different? Is it because he was chubby as a kid? Is it because he sings poorly? Is it because he does thirst traps? Anyway, Dream goes through
Which
the
one's
amount
the
of
outpost with
fake
the Argent?
allegations
The
that
ice
he's
or
had
the
to deal with,
redwoods?
and it is a ridiculous
Neither.
list. Of course, according to him, all of them
Neither.
were disproved
Oh,
for
our
various
old
reasons,
days?
but they all showed
The
fake
only
evidence from different
outpost base.
socials. Then, in an epic 180, this man calls out XQC,
Oh,
telling him to come
this one.
forward about screenshots of text messages. He then calls out Pokimane for her cookie
Right.
drama. Look at this insane fucking tweet. And then he says, well, these are fake messages. He did it just in a couple minutes using CapCut and other shit that he downloaded on his phone. You can fake stuff online. It's so easy to fake things. And in my opinion, this is the best point that this motherfucker makes in his video.
Just try here. If not, I'll go to the other ones till I find it. Oh, I hear squawking.
Look, Here it is on a second
Only
phone.
output space we have, brother. There you go. And the
Prove
hide
to me
brother.
you didn't send me this video.
That's a phone, fuck.
Or you're a pervert. Forever. And everyone watching this will now know it. Or Pokimane. You've been getting some hate for your cookie prices recently. And I don't mean to expose you, but you did say this to me. And I think that's disgusting.
Is this one you
What
bought
do
or
you have to say
found?
for yourself? What more proof do you need?
this is
I
the
also
one
have the
I
cookies
bought.
she sent
We
me and a
did not
signed
find
note from her.
anything.
This is irrefutable
find
evidence.
anything.
You get the point. I made all of those pieces of evidence in 10 minutes with only free programs. What's stopping anyone from going and making a fresh account, faking evidence, and then accusing a person they hate of something vile? Be careful what you believe and ask questions. Believing real victims is important, but not believing fake victims is very important to real victims too.
After this, I saw so many accounts going viral sharing the screenshot of Pokimane's cookie.
Because I got to be able to fix the
message,
scuba
thinking that
gear
it
to
was
keep
real,
just
or
constantly
I
getting
mean, it's
stoned
so
in metal,
stupid.
you know?
It really, really, truly is a fucked up world we live in, and I think this is a really good example.
I put
of
some metal in the
apology
forge.
video in the modern
forgot
era.
that's what
It
I was
still
doing
feels
before I had to
very
get up.
odd to me, the sort of art diorama thing, the incredibly high production
But there's
value
stone in the base.
because he's right, it isn't just drama. These are like serious allegations. I have no idea what I would do in his shoes, especially with the lack of vindication. You just
Oh,
being
fuck, I can't
harangued
even... God damn it.
constantly, and there's no way to defend yourself.
Do we have any
Every time you
clothes at the
defend yourself, people
post?
twist it
Or
because
no?
they just don't like you because you were chubby as a kid
No.
and you sing funny.
You have
Do I
leather.
need-
You have hide
I have
on
no
you.
idea. It's really interesting though. This entire situation is really, really, really interesting, and I want to know exactly what you guys think about it below. What is your sort of conclusion? Dream's conclusion is this.
As for my conclusion on this
still get
video, I
cold
have a
for
couple things to
sure,
say.
but-
First of all, I just want to recognize that I'm probably in this position because of myself. People that made these claims undoubtedly had unhealthy parasocial relationships with me, and that's why it's gotten to this point. I want to and will
Well,
do
it's
anything I can to
night
denounce this.
outside,
My view on
it's
fans has
very
shifted slowly over
possible.
time, jumping massively when I face revealed and actually got to meet fans in person, which made things much more real and massively changed my
I'll
perspective. I think it's incredibly
tinker
unhealthy to
around
be
with it.
obsessive with
We'll
someone,
see.
and I also think that it's clear to anyone that's stepping back and
I
looking
just
at the
won't go
situation
full
that
send
people
until I
are
know I'll
obsessed
survive.
and are making up
With
lies about
fucking-
me, which is
There's a
also
couple
because of
beds out there.
parasocial
and
love
fucking
turned to parasocial
waterfall
hate. I have
hidden
no
base.
doubt that the anonymous people
Hidden
making
lake
these fake
base.
allegations were once big
As
fans of
opposed to
mine.
the
He doesn't
snow.
stand with his stands anymore. He clarifies that parasocial type relationships are not healthy and they need to be watched. He recognizes that it's his own fault and that he's fed into it a lot. And because of sort of this, there's a flip side. He also has parasocial haters, and that's people like me who just been hating on this motherfucker. Dream then clarifies his boundaries with NSFW art of him. He says it didn't bother him or his friends before, but knowing now that these people are drawing them in minors, it's disgusting, and that is absolutely true. He says serious shipping is unhealthy and bad. It's pretty disgusting. He has to clarify that him and his friend George aren't dating, just in case people were confused about that.
One, I don't support any sexually explicit art of me or my friends. It never bothered me personally that much because I don't really care about anything, but it is just weird, especially if you're a minor and drawing anything like that. That's gross. I don't support anything inappropriate for minors at all. Art, TikToks, comments, anything. It's gross. Two, serious shipping is bad. I think that prying into people's private relationships, being deeply speculative or anything like that is terrible. I don't mind jokes. I don't mind doing it for fun, but anything serious really crosses the line. Again, I've always found it funny being shipped with George because we're not dating and we're friends. But if you genuinely think that we are dating and it's part of your personality or you obsess over it, you need to get off the internet. That is not healthy.
So you heard it here first, guys. George, not found, and Dream was taken are not dating. He says don't obsess over him. It's unhealthy. Don't be a stalker. Don't be a fan even. Just be a viewer. He then says he'll have someone else running his Twitter while he steps away for a while, and he's going to focus on content and just being a content creator and sort of being healthy over the holidays, etc. He doesn't want this whole thing to be
Mia,
negative.
could
He
you
wants
pick that
it
up off
to
the
be a
floor,
positive. He wants to move away
please?
from the horrors of Twitter,
Sears razor thing, just set it up on
senseless drama
top
anymore,
of
and be the internet's punching bag.
where the
Base.
speakers and shit are.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the biggest W that Dream has had in a very long time. This video, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Very long, very well articulated video from Dream. I think he does everything he possibly could to dismantle a lot of the things that have been said about him, at least the most pertinent things. I think it's weird that he waited so long to come forward
And the
all this
bug's
stuff,
faster
but
than
with
this
the whole
motherfucker.
gumball thing sort of makes sense why he had to speak up now, because it's just gone too far. Be cool if he took his own advice. It'd be interesting. There's also more.
It is what it
drama
is, my lord.
that recently came out. More allegations, I think, and there's probably maybe more.
Still
to come
real
out of this.
fucking
I don't know.
irritated
I
that
really
those
don't.
guys did
There
that.
are a lot of people who are willing to accept his explanations in his video, and I'm sure there's just as many, if not more, who are not going to, who are just going to ignore the truth and continue making fun of Dream. I personally will continue making fun of Dream, but I think that the response to these things that he's had, solid. I really do. I genuinely believe that. I don't know if that makes me a fucking weirdo. It does feel weird, I've got to say, and quite frankly, I think there are some rocks that need to be overturned. Specifically, in the description of his video, he mentions that content creators can reach out to him to talk to some of the people that he uses as sort of character references in his video, and I'm going to do that. I want to try to communicate with these people and really find out from third parties whether or not this is all valid and above board. It seems like it is. I sent him a DM. We'll see. I think if we could have communications from the professor who wrote the paper supporting Dream Speedrun, Mandatory's ex-girlfriend, the person who was abused, his Snapchat/fanart page manager, prior manager in 2020, and the person who was in the car with Dream and Nick Cantu, if we could talk to them without Dream being there, just like as a pure third party with nothing going on, I think this would all be nipped in the bud 100%, and people would believe it. Anyways, let me know what you guys think.
I killed myself. Oh, those leggings, the scuba leggings are really good for cold, by the way. I guess
What
I
are?
told you. The scuba leggings, like even the base level scuba leggings have 200 cold resist.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But the ones that we have, those rare ones, are way better. But it's a bit too late, though.
Checking each and every. Sure, none of them are already. If they're broken, that means they're dead. You should. You can't give them a tap and enter the shell. It stays open. Get right. Shoestring. Also, I'm not telling this food. Bitch. Must sure we already know.
Should have 6. There we go. Now I'm going to go ahead. So we're looking for 270 bright pink. I can't believe how pink he is. And the first slot, which is not used because it goes 0 to 5.
I've almost made it over here. Only got about a half hour, and then I got to start getting ready. like hide armor will suffice. Oh wait.
Did you put your points into torpor? I mean, whatever it is. Fortitude.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely help.
I have like 106 fortitude.
Yeah, that'll help. Exactly what you need.
Maybe that's why I'm not losing health and it says I'm freezing.
Your the red ice cube is the dangerous one. You're not red ice cube. You're snowflake.
Alright, you penguin fucks. I'm on my way to fuck you. Dixon's to fuck you. Wait, does the bird harvest organic?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anything that has attack will do it.
Don't worry, little one. Night night. What you doing in my waters? Actually, what is my fortitude? Oh, it's 108. Oh, Polymer Central. Come here, penguins. I don't want you little ones to starve. Come here.
The babies give the most polymer, by the way.
Oh, I've noticed. But some of them I keep punting into the water. Looks like there's a... All right. How much? I have a couple hundred polymer. I'm headed back. Yeah, the weekend's where it's at to play this game. That's where you get the fucking... That's where you get the money. It starts Friday, doesn't it? And goes till Monday?
I think so.
I gotta...
The kids gone?
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, you're taking the kids. I'm gonna go to soccer shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get them ready. Hey, What are you doing right now?
Getting the Rhiny.
Oh.
And then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Unless you think I should take the next 2 days off.
Fuck. That's up to you, but
That's the only way I'd do it is take 2 days off. 2 for 1, baby.
say I need an extended vacation. Fuck this place. Straighten up that room too, girls. Right, come here. We gotta get you changed. Here in a second. Yeah, no, you gotta change your underclothes. You need to get underwear and all that kind of stuff, and it's in Dad's room, and Dad's gotta grab it after he gets some stamina back. I just want to get this polymer into the base and fucking make shit with it. At least fix my scuba gear so I have something.
And
to
I would make extra scuba too if you're not gonna be playing. If you're like, well, you know, you're not gonna be playing, so the organic polymer is gonna decay.
Yeah.
So make
Yeah.
extra sets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
I intend on using all this polymer before I get off. If you get the Rhine and beat me to the fucking spawn, that'd be
It
dope.
won't.
So I don't have to
It
kill
won't. It
myself.
won't happen.
Uh,
It won't happen. This dude's slow. This is a different guy. This is Bradley's cellar.
Not this server's guy.
No, this is Bradley's main buyer. I told him that he incited me. I was like, I did not expect that. He's a nice guy. I'm like, you're telling me, buddy. this guy's busting my balls.
Why?
I asked him for Rex eggs, and he's like, "Oh, we don't do Rex eggs." I said, "All right. What about Quetzal eggs?" No, we don't do Quetzal eggs, motherfucker.
You don't do a goddamn thing.
Well, and the Rexes are. He's right. The Rexes are useless if I already getting Theory eggs, so it's whatever. Theories are stronger than Rexes, so.
Therizins?
Yeah, dude, them things are monsters, bro.
Are you watching shit about serial killers? Where do you make scuba at? The smithy?
Fabricator. You gotta turn it on, too, don't forget.
Yeah. It's not letting me make it in there. Oh wait, do I not have it? That's why.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. Well, when I get back, I'll make sure to grab you some. Are you're high enough level? Yes.
Yeah, I
Dude,
have them
it's one of the high level shits, so
now.
it's like
81. Yeah.
I
I was like,
remember-
why don't I have it yet? Yeah, I have it now. I've got it all situated. I was like, there's only one other fucking thing it could be. What? Hello?
I'm doing something. What do you need? No, why would I? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Great. Love you. Bye. I have to stop what I'm doing now, man. I couldn't. We just need hide in it. I got to get these fucking kids ready in under an hour and get myself ready and feed them.
Very good. Yeah, it's in the eggs.
Where's your unfucking Shingar? Why? Go get it. Don't touch shit. God damn.
I'm excited to hatch some fucking eggs. So many eggs. Oh, I never thought about that. That must mean that you can place sleeping bags inside of enemy territory. Because I've placed my bag in here before. I can't fucking move. Those are so manageable too. Perfect. I'm ready to go. Looks good. think these like hatch like right as I put these bitches down, dude. It's disgusting. Just pop a bunch of eggs. My luck. God's plan. God's plan. Like, where do all my eggs go? Like, where do all my VPs go?
Are you the one I've been waiting for? You might be. I hope so. It's been so many cycles since I was her. Do I even still remember Hope? I was...
Oh. Okay. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. I should be able to walk. I need to be able to walk. I need to be able to walk. Please.
doesn't taste like bananas.
That one has Oreos on it.
I like Oreos.
Me too.
What's in this one?
Chocolate chips.
Why?
Why not?
You're invited to my birthday party. Jessica, when you say you wouldn't recommend making a sandwich out of it, this is just a suggestion, correct?
It's not illegal.
Good. I'm gonna need more of this, okay? So it's bread made from bananas.
It is.
You made this bread.
I did.
You put stuff on it.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend making a sandwich with it, but knock yourself out.
This one doesn't taste like bananas.
That one has Oreos on it.
I like Oreos.
Me too.
What's in this one?
Chocolate chips.
Why?
Why not?
You're invited to my birthday party. Jessica, when you say you wouldn't recommend making a sandwich out of it, this is just a suggestion, correct?
It's not illegal.
Good. I'm gonna need more of this, okay? So it's bread made from bananas.
It is.
You made this bread.
I did.
You can put stuff on it.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend making a sandwich with it, but knock yourself out.
This one doesn't taste like bananas.
That one has Oreos on it.
I like Oreos.
Me too.
What's in this one?